Traders, good morning. Let's get a mic check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Is it quiet? Okay, let me mess with la 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 la. Clear. Good. Okay. Yeah, I can't really mess with the gain here. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. You are watching us live. You are about to witness magic. Magic with no sleight of hand. Let's start it off. First thing we're going to look at is we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. That's telling us Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Good. We got that out of the way. Okay, so now everyone at Twitter was bearish here, right? Did we nail? Oh, okay, good. I want to make sure that we all understood that we freaking nailed that. Now, this white line, we're on the daily chart here, coincides with this high right here. Look at this. Now, does it stay that way is what I am wondering. I don't know the answer. Here's what I do know. There's a big confluence coming up here. We'll get it, it's on the lower time frame, but it's showing up on the daily. Okay. So we have almost the perfect Tony L / Eli trade here. Almost, right? If this red could have went through the lower Keltner on the daily chart, this would be a massive buy signal. Okay, now the number that we're watching on the low side is 5482 spot 50. Until it breaks through there and confirms, we're to the upside. Now, this high to high trend line, let's go to the 4-hour. We have yet to prove anything as the longs, right? The market the longs in the market have yet to prove anything, right? Because we've got this diamond pattern, this weird, could you call it an order block, right? From 0475. Could this be a weird order block, right? Like a double, triple order block, right? We're below the 200 on the 4-hour chart. Going back to the daily chart, I forgot to bring in the KISS chart here on the daily. I apologize. We're still above the 200. 200 is still sloping upwards. We're way above it. We're just below the 20 at this time, and it has turned the 20 slightly lower. Let's go back to the 4-hour chart. Let's look at the same thing. We've got the 200 here. We've got the 20 here. We've got the 200 sloping up above us. We've got the 20 sloping down below us. Which one is it going to be? The 200 seems to be a stronger one. It seems to have more power, right? 20 is greater than 200. It's 10 200. 20 is 10 200s. So maybe the power is in the 200 sloping upwards. We're going to find out. We're not going to guess. Now, here's what I want to point out, though. This level right here, I believe it shows really well on the 15-minute chart. Okay, yeah. I'm stuck to this level, but I do believe this is in tomorrow at 4 a.m., 3 a.m. But the level is this low here. Let's find that low. Uh-oh, I just moved that. That's okay. I don't think we need that anymore. $42. Oh, does that sound familiar? 55.42 to anyone? It sounds real familiar to me. Real familiar. That is a major level. He Mancini played it several times last week. All right, let's move on. So I needed to prove itself. This looks like a big pterodactyl. Right? So now which way does it go? Is this a huge cup and handle? Is this a huge inverted complex head and shoulders? Is this a rounding bottom? We don't know. It's got to tell us, right? Because we could drop off a cliff if we draw this low to low trend line. Uh-oh. We're threatening it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get a 6th touch. Okay, that's either really strong or really weak. All right, the last thing I'm going to point out on the 15-minute chart is this right here. Okay, so we're watching the break or a pop into this area, and does it get through to 42 or not? Good. No news today. Dallas Fed manufacturing at 10:30. Meh. Okay, let's look at the 15-minute KISS chart. See, here's that's not trading view. Okay, this is the 15-minute KISS chart on Ninja. Oh, and here's a link to TradingView, which is these charts here that I was just using. If you're interested in finding out more about them, there's a link for you. Okay, so now looking at the 15-minute KISS chart, even though we're in position 1 on the 15-minute chart, what's the trend? What's the context or the momentum? Down, right? Like from here. Okay, from here, right? It goes above it for a little bit, barely gets to 200 pushing upwards, and then pushes it right back into position 2, position 1 to the short side. So right here, momentum is to the downside on the 15-minute, but we're on a big bounce. What do they do with it? Do they bring it back to the 200 and push it through it? Or do they continue to bring it upwards? That's what we're waiting for. But right now, as it stands, we're almost in position 1 to the upside on the 15-minute chart. This bar has to close 5 minutes and 35 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes, because this could actually turn back to red. So let's go down to the 2-minute. Look, 2 minutes, right in the chop zone. Let me find the analog. Okay, here's the analog. Here's what we're looking for. We're looking for it to go in what Oliver Velez calls narrow state. Okay, then we want it to spread open like this, increasing at an increasing rate in this hierarchy. 200, 20, and 1 simple moving averages. Yeah, for the shorts, flip it on the x-axis. 200 down, 20 down, 1 down. There's no trades in this chart. This is telling you momentum. Momentum. We trade with the momentum of the market. We identify the momentum by how the moving averages are fanning. We don't make it any more complicated than what I just said. All right, the next thing that we're going to take a look at is Adam Mancini. Does he have a new one out? Yeah, weird. Twitter's doing that weird thing again. Okay, so here's what we got. Strong follow through for ES On Friday, I was looking for a rally into 55.28. We dipped there. At Friday's close, I warned another rally was coming. 55.55 target, and it started overnight. Okay, so 55.20. 55.55 is this target. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here, and I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to use them as sort of my pivots, if you will. And I'm going to trade to and from them. I'm going to trade to and from them. Right now, the hurdle is his 55.28 weekly from last week. Okay, O2. Hey, there's that 55.42 number. Imagine that, right? Imagine. Okay, this is 47. We don't have 47 on there. But we do have 50 and 55. Okay, if we fail O2, we go to 54.82. All right, the way that these work is we're gonna look for our pattern to repeat to and from them, right? So here's what I mean. So 19 is one of his numbers, right? And so what we're gonna do is it comes through 19, goes to 22. So what we're watching is now because we're above 19. Very simply put, it's 19 or 36. He'll put a number here soon in between it. 28 will come up. It's going to be 19 because we're above it, right? So as we come into it, we say to ourselves, okay, all right, so this looks promising. So now it's 1936, okay, or 1902. We don't guess what it is. We wait for our pattern. This is the 15-minute. We're going to drill down to the 2-minute to get a trade, but we wait for our pattern to repeat to and from these levels, just like any other level that we speak of. Lexi and Eliza, does this sound familiar? Are people going to get real comfortable with what I just said, Lexi and Elijah? Everybody, August 1st is almost upon us. Oh, yeah. Get used to my black shirts. Let's go. Folks, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Oh, this is so great. Okay, let's go. Let's take a look at the analog, and let's take a look at where we're at. In the analog. Ah, good, good. It's very clear. Very, very clear, isn't it? No, worse. 169 as we speak. It was 183 earlier. It's bad. It's bad. It gets way worse. It gets 3 times worse. I've seen 4 times worse. Yeah, I went for a quick jog this morning. It was very quick. I probably shouldn't have done that. Is the 15-minute kiss going to go into position 1 before the 2-minute? Is that possible? We're above VWAP. Oh, we didn't take a look at VPOC. We didn't take a look at the volume profile. Skewed left distribution yesterday, so accumulation Friday, right? 28, 29. Is this Sunday night? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's Fridays. Okay, so accumulation. Well, I mean, we have to assume that it's accumulation based upon the skew. But it's just so heavy. Like it just drips down the wall, right? Like a water drop. Distribution here, distribution here, accumulation here, distribution here, distribution here, accumulation, accumulation. If this were by itself, I would say distribution. But because it's got a little bit of a belly down here, it looks like they accumulated. Here's the deal. We're going to find out if we get above this level about here, right? Because then we want to ask ourselves, are they going to repair here? Does it show that? Oh, let me move it. Oh, there you go. There. We don't know. We're creating scenarios. We can't just be like, nope, it's going to go here. It's going to go to 55.11. All right, cool. What else is it going to do? There, Nostradamus. Here's what I know. There's a couple people on Twitter that I follow. One of them is Adam Mancini, and the other one is Shadow Trader Peter Resnick. Look, those people are very good traders. Notice they're saying the opposite of everything else on Twitter, right? So I'm leaning towards the camp of Twitter is too bearish. I'm sorry, bears, Twitter bears, and your favorite influencers that you guys follow. I'm sorry. Relief rally is plausible the longer we stay up. So we're going to find out. We're absolutely going to find out. Now, we are on hold, basically, right? So the market is going to be low volume. Yep, low volume. 141,000 contracts have traded. My dog is being extra loud. Oh, it's because her nose is stuffed in the blanket and she's trying to breathe. How? Oh, 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 there. Oh, is that better? We're gonna have a pup cam soon here, folks. Everybody, we got a bunch of stuff. We've got a few more things to do. I need to get that shop. I need to buy that stuff that EJ sent me on the list for my microphone, but the cameras are about to be absolutely out of this world, folks. Get ready. Okay, Fractal on the 2-minute is firing. Last call. Do we need a pinprick first? Do we need a pinprick first? When I don't have my headphones on, I can hear it when it does that. We're going to get that fixed. This is going to be classy, folks. Classy. Background isn't going to look yellow. You guys realize that this is not a yellow wall? It just looks yellow. $430 bid at 55.20s. Are you a member of MFT, Sean? Lifetime member, or had a one-on-one call. Yeah, EJ, I've got the answer to that, my guy. We've got it all lined up. Let me show you. I'm excited, but I don't know how to play with it. Let's just say we went to Best Buy, and this is there's 25 pounds of equipment up in there. Good. Or were you on the monthly, Sean? Yeah, get a hold of get on the website there. That's our website. We'll get you taken care of. The most important here's the deal. Most important thing you can do is get a coach. Sean. The most important thing you can do is get a coach. That's the best advice that I'm going to give you. If you're ready to change the trajectory of your trading and stop guessing, the first thing you need to do is get a coach. Don't buy another course. Don't do anything like that. Just get a coach. They're going to rat hole us, aren't they? Tell me if the snore level gets too bad. She is just getting it. Hey, come on now. Come on. You don't have to be that loud. Nina. First thing you should do is coaching call because I'm going to tell you exactly what to do. They're going to rat hole us. 575 is your target. Oh, they are going to rat hole us. They are going to rat hole us. They're going to rat hole us. They rat holed us. Order canceled. That was the perfect trade. Let me tell you why it was the perfect trade. Who knows what I'm about to say? Type it in before I say it. So we don't do. There's not going to be any memberships anymore. We're not going to do that. The stream's going to be free, right? So just get on the coaching call, and we're going to line you all the way out, all the way, all the way out. First position inside of from Nile. Here's the clue. First position inside of from to no RBI. I definitely don't see an RBI. You guys have some weird definitions of RBI. Okay, the NQ is up 0.78%, ES is up 0.49%. They might give this the old college try here. If you're long, here's your next target coming up clean. Your fractal's firing. See the fractal. Look at how clean that is. 2 minutes. Bink. Skabink. Oh, they all turn at the same time. What? How many algorithms fire on that one? Uh-oh. Right? Remember, the quant algorithms are what create the candles. The retail algorithms are what follow the candles. Do you see where we're going with this? Right? The people that create the candles, they're fighting time by price, right? Lag by price, latency by time by price, stuff that has nothing to do with what you and I would ever think of, right? So they're going to battle and create these candles. That's what moves the stocks. Okay. We see them as candles, no matter how we see them, time-based, tick-based, range-based, volume-based, igloo-based, flux capacitor with 1.21 gigawatts of power based. It doesn't matter, right? We find the patterns with our eyes, and we just add to what the algorithms are already doing, right? So we're following the algorithm, the retail algorithm, that's following the, and don't, this is going to sound nerdy, right? But it's following the harmonic vibration of the quants. Okay. Well, Rev, can you explain that? No. I'll explain it to you for $500 an hour. Okay. So think about, don't think that the people that are controlling this market are looking at the candles. They're creating the candles. See? Folks, they ran right past where I was supposed to get in. Trade was very clear, very clear. Boom. Fractal fires. We're on the next green overtakes red. It goes without us. Because it's narrow range, we can't just leave our order in there. We have to cancel it when it moves towards the target. I'm going to consider this a win, just a no-fill, right? And what do we do with no-fills, everybody? On the count of 3, let's all say it together. 1, 2, 3. Next. That was not our money, right? If that was our money, it would be in our pocket. Pocket. When I don't have my headphones on, I can hear the weird, the P smashes against the microphone. So I need to get. EJ sent me a Christmas list. I need to order the stuff. It'll kill that stuff. I'm gonna need to move to go on fiber, folks. So, oh man. The upload speed here is not, it's just, I can't add too much more stuff to it. I can make what I have clear, but I can't add more stuff to it. Upper Keltner on the 15-minute chart, 28 finally tapped. 28.25 was the previous high. Folks, lock in 28.25. We only need, let's look at the range. What was it? We're at 33 and we need to get to 42. Was that what it was? Okay, it's at 42. We're at 33.75. So 34 plus a quarter. That's 8. We need 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this thing just getting it. Look at this thing just. Everybody breathe. Breathe. Hey, look, if you're not in the trade, just let's do a physiological sigh together, shall we? Ready? Let's reset the brain. Ready? Here we go. Breathe in. Okay, it's cleansed. It's clear. That is no longer our trade. Nice eye though, everybody. So now think about this. Think about this. Let's. Okay, it's not your trade. What that money wasn't mine. The trade was so good that everybody saw it that they just piled into it in front of us and they wanted us to pay up. Do you guys see how that worked? Right. The auction got loud. Right. If you were in a room with all these other traders called, let's say it was called the Pit. Right. Let's say it was in a place called the CME Mercantile. Let's just imagine that. Right. If that could ever be a thing. Right. All the people together it would get really, really, really loud. And then that sweaty guy that makes all the money. Right. It smells like that 20-year-old bog water. Right. He looks at you and he goes, "Thanks, kid." Right. Next. That's all you can do. I don't chase. Let's go, Sean. Okay, so that is my daughter and my son up in Alaska hanging out with grandma. Nice trade, Christian. Great job. Now, I guess I could have taken the continuation bar. Let me draw all the trades that if we were over. Okay, so here's 100 level. Okay, here's 100 level. Here's 200 level. Okay, here's 300 level. And then here's, you're out of your mind level because we're up at the Keltner. Take that one back. So there's 3 entries you could have taken. You just had to be careful as it got towards the Keltner, because that's prior swing high and it's 2.5 ATR from our 20, right? That's away from the 20. Great trades, everybody. G-Man. All right, so now let's go back and look at the 15-minute chart. We were talking about the Mancini levels to and from. Do you remember 19? Okay, those of you that are new, watch this. It was 1902, 1936. 1902, 1936. It chose, look, 1936. Do you see how we just waited for our pattern to repeat and then we were to take it to that next level if you had any left? Let's go. Okay, so good eye, batter. Okay, way to take the pitch, batter. Here we go. That means we're seeing it correctly. NQ pushed and prodded its way up there, right? Let's check range. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need 4 points exactly of range expansion. So 3850, if we print 3850, that will move it outside narrow range. As for now, we are away from the 20. There's not a whole lot we can do. How do you trade using Keltner channels, and where do you trade during narrow range? I just went through that. It's actually on the chart. Rewind the tape. Did you just get here? Or are you not paying attention? Everybody have a good weekend. Who went and saw Deadpool versus Wolverine? I did. Anyone? So here's the funny story. I said, ooh, the movie I've been waiting for to come out for years, right? I told my wife, can you drop me off at the movies? She goes, drop you off at the movies? With who? With me. What movie you going to see? Deadpool versus Wolverine. Maybe I wanted to go see that movie. Do you want to go see it? Sure. The first scene. I look at her and she's looking like, okay, right. Good. She laughed through the whole thing. It's great. It's pretty funny. I wonder if they bought Fox just to tear it apart and just, I don't know. I someone had to sign off on that script. Good. I think it's just the fact that Ryan Reynolds is so smart that it's just it's sheer genius if you look at how they're doing it, right? Because they own all the companies that they're making fun of, right? So there's no libel or lawsuit that's going to come up. F bombs are the least of the concerns in that movie if you're thinking about that. That's like watching a gambling stream and the guy's cussing and you're complaining that the guy's cussing, right? It's like this person is degenerately ruining their life right in front of your eyes and you're worried about his mouth, right? Oh, yeah, very well written, very well placed. Not not used as filler. Like like a sailor just cussing. No, they creatively used it. It was very well done. Very well done. The CGI in that movie had to be in the hundreds of millions of dollars. Good morning, Jason, Mr. Mangsari himself. Let's give a shout out to Jason for all the hard work he's got going on in his own trading, folks. You watch, this guy is going to be savage. He's one of the youngest. Him and Kevin are the youngest. Who's younger between you two? I think Kevin, right? Folks, we've got people that are fresh 18, fresh high school graduates, right? Taking trading, embracing the learning process of trading here. We got some young guns here that are just gonna just folks. They're gonna be like, all right, I graduated from college. I'm gonna go back to the office that I own the building in. Sitting on Upper Keltner, not much to do here. I wish there were. I wish my white. I wish my might on the first star I see tonight. Can't take the trade. $200 million. I believe it. The CGI was good. The minivan, Bill. The minivan. You know, it made it even funnier for me in that movie, Bill. That was my mom's minivan. that was. She just bought a car like 6 months ago. She bought a Honda Passport, I think. But she drove that 2002 Honda Odyssey until 6 months ago. So 22 years she drove that vehicle. The only reason she got rid of it is the backsliding doors. The mechanism, it worked, but it didn't know if it was ever latched, so it just constantly beeped. Beep. It is a screeching beep. Jason, do you see the fractal that fired off at 8:22? That Odyssey. Yeah, my wife laughed really hard on that part. That is really funny. Okay, you got an order block above VWAP. Excuse me. Well, yeah, above VWAP, above upper Keltner, showing overextension. Let's see here. That's the line in the sand there at 31. Yes, Jason. And Jason Manxari, do you see the fractal? Yep. Yep, same here. No fill for us. So Jason, is that your 100? Do you see how easy it is if you just wait for that? $93 people in here, 45 minutes before the market opens. Everybody, give yourself a round of applause. A round of applause, folks. You are dedicated. Think about it. The Goldman Sachs traders have been at their desk for a very, very long time. So why do you think you can come in 15 minutes, 5 minutes, 2 minutes before the bell opens and take their money? That's not how this game works. every morning. Let's get it. Miss Robin, let's get it. Think about when there's 3,000 people in here before, 45 minutes before the market opens. It's going to be a thing of beauty. There's no doubt in my mind we're going to have 10,000 people in here in the next, let's say 24 months. 25 months. Okay, there is no trade that I can take right here. It's not possible for me to have a position one trade here. I'm going to step away for just a second. Trade with Mike. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That 31 was the tell. You guys see the trade? Okay, here's your target. I'm not in a trade. I'm just mapping this stuff out. So let's decipher what ICT calls order blocks, right? Here, look, here's an order block. There's your order block. So look how simple that was. 30.75 short with a stop right above it. Look, that's how those guys are doing that. Look, I just saved you guys 418 hours of studying. You'll never unsee it. That's what an order block looks like, right? That's, folks, that is called an order block. Okay, now you never have to study. I just said you 417 hours at 59 minutes and 38 seconds. Let's go. Just over 5 minutes to my favorite time in the morning, and I am ready for some caffeine. Let's get it. What we're going to do at 9 a.m. is we're going to cheers. We're going to cheers the entire community. Is going to put their glasses up in the air. So go ahead and get your mochas, your matchas, your yerba mates. Isn't that weird that there's mochas and matchas and yerba mates? Those are all a different drink that have nothing to do with each other. I think it's very, very weird. Where do the people come up with these names? The trigger on that order block is right here. Okay, it closes here, right? So you just put the order in and it fills here. I'll let you know when I figure out what the chooch and the chach is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I will decipher this for you. It's a good morning to you, Todd. Those names, right? Yeah, that's just a reversal pattern, right? If you Google reversal patterns, right, you're going to see that that's a 3-bar reversal pattern or some shit, some normal name, right? But he has to put some sort of chin hair on it or whatever he calls it, right? Like unicorn dust or whatever. I love it. I love it. Keep them coming. Confuse them, because I'm not confused. We'll let other people confuse everyone, and then we'll unconfuse everyone because we're going to simplify everything, right? Oh, are we going to simplify it for you, folks? Get ready. Make sure you're on the waiting list. Oh, Dustin's done for the day. Let's go. Great job. You deserve it, man. I'm telling Dustin, I'm telling you, like, don't ever forget you deserve it. Don't ever forget all the things that you did to get where you're at right now. For real. You just gratitude at this point is the game changer, Dustin, and watch it change your life. Watch Dustin, watch every trade come your way when you increase the gratitude. When a stop out means absolutely nothing because the next 6 of them are going to win right in your favor. The gratitude is amazing. We're grateful for the opportunity to take that stop out, Dustin. Grateful to have the opportunity to be able to take that stop out, Dustin. It's quite the reversal bar on the 15-minute. This is what we talked about. We're outside the narrow. We are outside of Keltner channel on the 2-minute. We went outside of the Keltner on the 15-minute. Didn't get to R1. Didn't get to 36. So now 1936, 1902, 1936. Okay, or doesn't even come down to 19, goes straight back to 36 and hits 42, right? 42 is the next number, of course. 42 and 50, 55, right? What if this was a pinprick of all pinpricks on the 15-minute? I'm not saying it's going to be, because we do have a possible reversal bar forming. Okay. What if? Folks, there's no solid statements in this game. The second you stop making solid statements and begin to waffle, your life is just so much easier. Oh, I thought this was going to turn around. Why? Why does it have to? It doesn't have to, right? The target's down here. Who's short and who's actually going for the gusto? Who's going to try to get through lower Keltner? Anyone? You are my hero, if so. Because you've got a triple, quadruple, double, triple confluence here. Okay. We've got, folks, it stacks up here. We've got, first of all, this high to high trend line is going to become a low. Okay. We've got VWAP. Okay. But wait, there's more. Okay. We've got the 200 on the 20 on the 2-minute. Oh, but wait, there's more. There's the 20 on the 15-minute. Mancini 19. The 51 EMA is 1740s on the 15 minutes, so we'll be right above that. Okay, so major confluence at 19. Why does it not go there? Right? Those are the things that and folks, I said this when we were up here. When we were up here, I said this. Look, oh, it's going to go right down here. No, yeah, but Rev, why aren't you short? What? Where? How? What? Huh? Shh. Huh. Shh. It's not my money. That's why. Right? When you realize that not every trade is your money, ah. Yeah. Come on, Nina, let's do it again. One more. That's not my money. It's beautiful, right? So well, how am I going to capitalize on it? Well, I want to wait for my pattern to repeat from it. From it. Dustin, remember when you were in your head? Have a great day. 19 confluence. Now watch it not hit it because there's so much confluence. Watch it just stop right above it. I'm kidding. The magic crayon drew the target. Look at that, folks. Hmm. Hmm. That's a pretty good trade. It's a Pretty good trade. But if you think about it, Shibu, think about it. It makes Mancini the market maker because he's bidding this level, 19. If this were his target, you see what I'm saying? He would be creating the liquidity, which is good, which would make it on the market maker side. Now, I'm not saying he's short from up there because he would have been long through it. 19 was just a target, right? But it is the number. Look at that. There it is. Boom. There's the 19s. Yeah, bottom. Okay, so now if we go back to the volume profile, it's starting to be skew right. So looking distribution side at edge, at previous edge, right up here. Right, so now the longs have to prove themselves. The sellers don't have to prove anything. They don't have to prove anything. $12 and $24. Okay. Oh yeah, it's that. Oh my goodness, I was so look, TJ. I was so locked into that. I didn't even realize what time it was. I was so locked in. All right, everybody, it's going to be a 5-minute late one, but better late than never. What I need you to do is I need you to grab your beverages, whether they're cold, warm, or not, caffeinated or not, bubbles or not. Please just don't cheers me with water. What we're going to do is we're going to put our glasses in the air, everybody. It's going to be a cheers. Oh, that's terrible. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to a wonderful, wonderful Monday. I want everyone to stay safe. Recognize that we're narrow range, wide range chop. Okay, what I mean by that is narrow range in range from the open, but we're wide range chop because the 2-minute chart is moving 15 points at a time. Cheers, everybody. It's a cheers. So the volume profile is skewed right. So at this time, it's saying distribution. Longs have to prove. Just simple distribution. If you're new, welcome yourself and welcome. Through the VWAP, folks. What do we have going on here? VAL is 1250. Yeah, if you like how I called the target there from up here, go ahead and smash that like button if you saw that, if you like that. That was good. Unfortunately, right? My system is very, very clear. Okay. I trade. Let me bring in the analog. Here's when I'm going to trade. I'm going to trade right here. Follow my cursor. Okay. I'm going to trade right here. Okay. Flip it on the x-axis. Okay. We're right here. That's not my money. Stan Hayes, it's a cheers to you. Everybody, please make sure your YouTube live button is red. Make sure your notifications bell is on. That way you know when we go live. Let's go, Wayne. I'll see you when you get back. Take that walk. Hit that like button. This one's not going to work. Yeah, that didn't work. 5 ticks. Tried a little scalp there. Actually, a nice little short firing off here. Let's see. $17.50, $18. Anyone short? $16.50. First target hit if you got it. Was it going long or short, Ryan? Because I mean, we're narrow range. 1625. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. So you've hit your target. Yeah, you guys get you get for some traders that the NQ is the siren song. I don't know how to express that to people that it it's why so the YM, right? I learned on the YM and on the 3-minute chart on the YM. I learned with a scarcity mentality, right? Literally like, oh my God, it's 40 points for a stop. I want a 3-point stop in the YM. Folks, that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Forever, ever, ever. 2 ticks below it. My stop was 1575. I was just trying a little scalp there. Now watch, it's going to go up after it grabbed my 2 contracts. Yeah, it's like, oh wait, there's revs too. Okay, okay, now you can go up. Good, good, good. Those rat bastards. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. It's like the guy that just tripped your stop, right? And you walk away and you don't realize he's standing right behind you, and you're like, that bastard. And then you can smell his nasty ass cologne. You're like, he's right behind me, isn't he? When you trade, think of standing in a pit with other people. You don't have to like them. You can love them, right? You can trade with them. You can trade against them. Think about it. It's an auction that goes up and down, and it's consistent. It's all the time. Wait, I can go to an auction every single day and I can buy and sell the same damn thing to somebody and buy it back from them all day long? That's what you can do. Yes. Right? Like storage. Pat, did that answer the question? I showed you the trades, right? The times. You saw that. It's like that store. Remember when the storage wars was really popular, right? Everybody's watched it. This is the same thing, but you don't have to look at what's inside of it. You know what's inside of it. The 500 S&P stocks, right? It's for every contract, it's 500 shares of SPY. So okay, so we know what the auction is, all right? So how do we take part in the auction every single day and make money? Eva, 15-minute fractal looking. 15-minute fractal looking. Where's Rob? Rob, are you here? Copy. When I speak up like this, can you guys hear me just fine? I need everybody to give me a mic check, and I need more than 10 people. When I talk like this, can you guys hear me just fine? Everybody type it in, please. because I have the gain up right here so you guys can see my mouth when I'm talking. Okay. It's a little bit quieter today. Okay, is it a little bit quieter? Did you have to turn it up? Because I want it right, but I want you guys to see my mouth. I mean, think about it. I was sitting like this for like 3 months, like right. So if I'm like this, I just want to make sure, because you can't just turn the mic up or turn the gain up, because then all of a sudden there's other things that happen. 1250 is your target if you're in this. I'm sitting here monologuing instead of trading. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine, everybody. Okay, had to turn it up. Okay. So now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to mess with the gain on OBS because that's right where it should be. Here we go. Okay, Mike, check. Brown cow, meow. Now how downtown? Go, go, go. Every time. Yes, please. 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Mr. Joey. Mr. Joey's in the house, everybody. It's a good morning to you. Okay. Okay, and it's not popping. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, what I need to do? One thing I have to do. Hold on. La 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 la. Okay, now this is how it's going to sound, just like this. I had to turn OBS down if we're going to turn this one up. Good. Yeah, 1450 was the short, 1250 is the target. Stops down because it's one tick Rick to you. 15-minute is a complete reversal bar. We talked about it right here. Anyone that was long up through there got wrecked. Clippled. That's crippled and clipped at the same time. Clippled. Feel free. Feel free to share the love. Oh, we're going to tweet that. Clippled. Fun facts. Let's go. Go ahead and hit that like button. All right, are they going to rat hole everybody? What do we got? Okay, 9:21. We've got 8.5 minutes till the opening bell. Ooh, people are calling out gap fill already. Why do I have an edited song playing? Great exit, Andy. Great exit. It one tick Rick down at the bottom like that, outside Keltner, right? You're bending the rules. Great exit. Erica sees it. Let's go. 15 minutes off in La La Land. Okay, now the fractal. 8 crossing the 20, 20 turning red at the same time on the 15 gives us caution on the long side, and we're watching to see if they push in, right? Let's get the analog out. If they push in, right? So the 15-minute, can I click on it? Okay, look. They are dumb. They're, that statement is ironic. Was that Lexi that just said that, or Elijah? Think about how ironic that statement is. Google's dumb. They have all the information in the world, but they're dumb. Oh, the irony in that statement, Lexi. Now, Erica, what we want is we want the 8 and the 1 to come right up into this juicy little layer here, don't we? Good, good, good. Again, let's pull up the analog. Now, those of you that are new, you're probably thinking like, what does he keep talking about analog? What do you mean? Okay. What you see here is very, very, I'm going to say it again, very, is it muy in Spanish, right? Muy simple. Okay. We wait for, as Oliver Velez talks about, narrow state to wide state. Let's talk about it without a chart. Take the chart out. We want everyone to agree on a price for a consistent period of time. Then we want everyone to disagree on the price all at one time. So it moves. Do you understand? I don't mean it like that. Does that change the way that you think about it? We all agree. Okay, good. The price of eggs is $1. We all agree the price of eggs is $1. Oh, we lost 50 of our 100 chickens. The price of the eggs must increase. Okay, the chickens have come back. We've got 80 chickens instead of 50. Okay, now the price can come back a little bit. Does that make more sense? Instead of going, well, it's the 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor indicator that could be sparking the what did we decide that it was? The sea turtles with the razors on the backs, right? We decided that's what it was, right? The lunar pole of the sea turtles with the razors across the flux capacitor before we take a trade. Think about how stupid that sounds, right? That's what people put on the effing internet with the unicorn glitter and the chotch and the chooch, right? Think about how stupid that sounds. Is price in agreement or is it not? And if it's not, which way does it go from the agreed price? Hello. Uh-oh. Did I just say it in layman terms? Does that exist? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. No, I don't like it. I don't want to chase this. Look how close we are to being outside narrow range. We need 4 points exactly. 1275 if you're short. 1025 or 1525. Take your pick. Anyone still short from any of the trades above, they are juice. They are juice magoose. I like them. 1175. I have no trades on. We've got volume coming in at 13. We've got exactly 2 minutes before the opening bell. I'm going to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. EJ, if I talk above the mic, does it stop the pop? Ooh, did you hear that? Does it stop the pop if I talk above the microphone until I get the diffuser? EJ is the sound guy, folks. Yeah. Good. Okay, good. Good. Folks, have you guys ever heard EJ's song that if you're new and you have never been, if you don't remember the old stream that I used to do, EJ made a song about, well, EJ, will you put that song in the memes section on Discord for me, please? I've got the gain on 3, Ryan. I've got the gain on 3. Oh, he plays guitar good too. All right, good. Yeah, we'll get the mic dialed in. The problem is it was covering my face, right? So that costed us hours and hours and hours and hours. Let me just say that costed us hours. If I talk down to it, is it better? I apologize. We'll get it all fixed up. I just, folks, if the advertisements are too loud, right? Get premium. It's $30 a month. You never have another YouTube commercial ever. All right, here we go. We're open for business, folks. Whoa, look at that move. Hello. Okay, new Mancini. Okay, at lower Keltner. Still need 4 points of range expansion. I believe it's exactly 4 points. Exactly 4 points of range expansion. Ooh, target's 825 if you're short. 825. Just, ooh, there it is. Damn, I didn't get it. There's 825s for you, folks. I am not in this. I have it drawn. That's about as far as I got. Look at it go. Look at it go. So the unicorn up here, right? Was it a unicorn? I don't think it was because there's nothing else. Mm, 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 meh. What a move, though. Who's done for the day? Where's David? David A must be traveling today. Anyone talk to him? I did not see him in Discord either. Good for him. Enjoying life to the fullest based upon trading profits. Folks, this can change your life. This can change your life. Get a coach. Stop guessing. 450 at 775. No. Oh, he's yeah. Oh, he's frosty. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Frost. Okay, they pulled the order. They pulled 200. There's 275 left. Looks like they're going to clip them. Okay, there they go. There's through the 775s. Okay, that order's complete. They did not move it up. You have no bids counter offering. This is dead. 450 volume. I got nothing. Well, still not outside narrow range, folks. $95 is the overnight low. Am I reading that right? 95 is the overnight low. Mancini 02 clips. Mancini 02 clips. That's where the demand is coming from. Look at that. Bink. Mr. Young, you are confirmed, sir. All right, the volume. Now, here's the thing. The volume. Okay, from 02 to 96 is absolutely nothing. Look at this. On the right side here. No, I'm not trading in a simulator. You can see the account that I'm trading. Okay, look at this. I'm trying to stop it. Look at what the hell? They don't like that. The algorithms don't like that, right? So what are they going to do? They're going to try to fix that. See it on the right-hand side? It's to the right-hand side. That side? Decision point 04. $55 big round number over under. Over under big round number. They like big round numbers, folks. Let's go, Ed. Let's go, Ed. Beautiful trade. Share that here. Everybody take a look at Ed's trade this morning here for you. Right off of 02. All right, it's making a decision candle here. Can they buy it back up, or is this the flush, the pinprick? 07's gaining some volume. Right off of 02. Oh two to the tick. If you're not a believer, if you're not a believer of the Mancinis, I don't know what to tell you. 02 to the tick. Big order block forming. Big order block forming. That would push it back to 27s. All right, so what is my number here? 1425 is my over under. That's a big trade. That's a big trade, right? That would push that would be a complete V bottom. Now I'm not saying it's going to blast right through here, right? This is my over under, right? Because it could come right back down, right? If we drew it the opposite direction. Now I don't know where the stop would be, somewhere here, right? You do, yeah, don't and look, it doesn't matter. Up market, down market, sideways market, it doesn't matter. You don't trade against him because he's using technical analysis 101. Are we coming in a narrow state? Are we going to get blessed? Hmm. Wow, hit my target and then stopped me instantly. I was going for a little scalp up there, little 5-tick scalp. Hmm. Okay, hit that VPOC and clipped. 35 points. Todd, you tell me. Double tail continuation. Okay, 14.25 over under. Okay, target. Okay, 14.50 over under here. 14.25, excuse me. It's either going to die here or it's going to pop hard. Stops up, 11.75. One left. Pop it through there. Get me up there. Go. 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 They bought it at 14. 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 Okay, get ready. Get ready. Get it. Go. Out. Let's go. Bang. Perfect. Final target, upper Keltner. 21.50 right now. I got none left. Using the momentum off the O2. Who typed that in earlier? Good job. Double tail, Nile pattern formed after this what's that called? Le pinprick, right? Yep. Yep. Wider stop, smaller contract size. You just enter the trade and go anyway. Yep. Short at the 20. Yeah, narrow range. Go ahead. And we're going to take your money. From lower Keltner to what? Let's go, Seth. Let's go, baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. Seth, how's the new life? I have to ask you. Folks, if you didn't know, Seth has went freelance. Life is good. Starlink, talk to us about Starlink real quick. We need to get a Starlink affiliate. Let's go. Folks, you don't understand. He embraced the power of himself. That's really good. That's really good. 35 milliseconds. I bet you that's better than mine. Nile, let's get it. I might get Starlink. Oh my God. If I did a speed test right now, you guys would laugh at me. Seth, what's your upload? I bet you have a better upload than me on Starlink. And the thing with Starlink is it's only going to get better. 20. Better than mine. Mine's like 12 to 14 to 18, right? Because it's on copper lines. Yeah, those of you that are taking advantage of those Sunday accountability groups, folks, that's good. We're changing lives. That's what we're doing. Good, 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 good. All right, so now everybody sees the line break, right? Everyone sees the line break. Is it real? It's what they're all waiting for, right? They're like, okay, here it is. We're in. We're in. What do we do? What do we do? Right? We wait for Claritin. 15-minute is giving you a big tail. Big tail. Okay, so do we travel right back down that tail, which would be 1375 to 12 to 2, excuse me, 1375 to 2. Okay, or let's look at the Mancinis. Let's break this down. Let's slow it down, right? Okay, 19. Okay, 1936. 28 is my number that he has from last week, right? I have it here. Okay, 19 break 2. Look at this. Look at this. 19 blank. 1936, 1936, 42, 50, 1936, 19, 2. Wow. This market is getting juicy. Hello. Hit its head at 1250 and right on through it. And right on through it. Mr. Mart is done, everybody. Let's go. Okay, moving into position 1 on the 2-minute chart here. Can we get the fractal to fire? Okay, it's going to fire on the 15 and the 2-minute at the same time here. I wouldn't say exciting. I would say coordinated. In process, I guess. Yeah, the big round number, Joey, for show. Now, watch this. Look at this, folks. Ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this one. Look. White magic? No, no, no. Emma, feel free to jump into the Discord. Joey, post a picture of what you mean by 5500 white. You will see it. Emma, clear as day. It's confluence of continuation ray instead of a line segment. You'll see it. You'll see. It's going to look really weird, but Joey is our resident wizard for targets and distant prices. I want to point out VPOC 1250. 1250. That was a 6-point trade, wasn't it, folks? It was. Good, 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 good. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5 1/4 points. 1150 to 1675. That was a great exit. Yeah. All planned, right? Planned. Totally planned. Had to be out by the 19s. It was a 1-to-1 risk reward ratio, which gave me 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Watching 1425 as my over under on the 15-minute chart. 0350. That was my guess. Andy, my guess is 0350. Or 525. Pibe and a quarter. Pibe. Pibe. And the stop was perfectly clear at 01, so you got 4.25 on it. Watch 14 quarter on your 15-minute, folks. It's okay. So right now we've got 14, 19, 14, 2, 14, 19, 14, 19, 36, 14, 19, 2, 14, 2. Right into Erica starts salivating. Here's Erica's salivation. Here's what she was talking about. We are in the narrow state. This is what we want. Let's look at our analog. Oh, baby. Yes, please. Okay. On what, folks, was it Friday? If you waited 3 hours and 40 minutes for your trade, you got the best trade of the day. If you were patient, you made a fortune in a very small period of time. You had to wait 3 hours and 40 minutes for your trade, but once it fired, it was all over but the crying. Do you have the patience? Yeah, just because the candles are moving doesn't mean it's your trade. It's not your money, right? Our money, it'll tell us when it's our money. All right, so now we're skew left. Interesting. So think about this. It's starting to look like a dude with a big beer gut, right? He's got kind of a hat on, right? But he's got this weird haircut. I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I digress. But it's starting to build here, right? So it's going to build here. Which way does it go? Now I want to remind everyone, it doesn't have to go anywhere. It can agree on this price. Here's why I'm saying this. Fed Wednesday, non-farm payroll Friday. Okay. He's got moobs. Yeah, he could be a flat-faced guy with moobs. He could be. He could be. That's why I was like, he's got a weird haircut. He's got a weird chin. Yeah. Moobs, gut. And then he's kind of standing on his tippy toes. Oh, no, Rev. Just stop. I like it when it looks like E.T. Okay, this is you got a liquidity block firing right in the middle. So you have a double liquidity block here. $22.25 if you're long. That's a big order though, right? You get through that 19, folks. Holy schnockles. There's some stops up here. There would have to be some stops up here, is what I mean to say. Okay, otherwise this is just the turning point where it's just going to turn right back down. Okay, so decision point here. Anyone long 14, you got a big stop. But man, I mean, damn, you could crunch it. All right, make sure you visit the website. Make sure you're on the waiting list. Make sure, especially if you are a lifetime member or you are a one-on-one call participant. Well, especially if you're new too, because on August 1st, we've got some stuff for you. It's going to make everything that I'm saying in this room perfectly clear. And get used to me being in a black t-shirt. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. They're giving it the old college try. You'd have your stop up by now. Stops up. There they go. There they go. I was going to actually take this trade, but I didn't. Because here's the deal. If you're scared of a 7-point stop, or whatever this is, 8-point stop, okay, there's the target. Okay, that means your account's too small. Okay, if you're in the evals, there it goes. There's the target. Wow. Why am I all of a sudden in love with these order blocks, folks? Why? Because this is the pattern I've always been looking at, right? You've got a double order block. What does cool guy call this? A unicorn, right? So 28 would be your target. You've got an order block in an order block, right? Holy schnockles. There's your upper Keltner. Watch 28.25. Okay, Joey's got them all pointed out for you in Discord, folks. He's showing you what confluence. If you use a ray instead of a line segment, right? Go outside the thoughts of what you use and understand that there's other things that make money, right? Okay, there's upper Keltner. Look at that. To the tick, folks. To the freaking tick. OMG. OMG. Did anyone buy 14? And what was your stop on the 14, please? I have it drawn correctly. Apex has $40 accounts, right? Pay $40, get 150, 250, or 300 for 40 bucks. 150, 250, or $350,000 eval accounts for 40 bucks, folks. I highly recommend doing it. I did, and I love it. I love having the bigger account. It's more the size of my account. You know what I mean? That way you can take a trade and not be worried about the drawdown, right? A lot of people are talking about how crappy the Apex drawdown is. Okay, perfect. That means you have too much leverage on at one time. That's what they're telling you. Okay? The leverage is supposed to be very minimal, right? In relation to the size of the account. Think about this. If you need to make $500 in a $50,000 account, you're the best trader on the planet making 1% a day. Watch this. Ready? If you need to make $500 a day on a $250,000 account, your 0.2% of the account is your target per day. Which sounds more relaxing to you? 0.2% or 1% of your entire account? Go on, I'll wait. Okay, that's what I thought you were going to say. So think about that. Think about that. We're removing the use of the mental bandwidth so we can free it up, so we can focus on waiting for our trade to execute. $2.5 times daily target. So now, Jason, have you found your 100 level trade? Click the link and they'll explain it all to you. Okay, good. We should have two 100 level trades and they should coincide with each other. Inside narrow range and outside narrow range. We start off, do you guys realize that we start off inside narrow range 64% of the time over a large sample? I want to remind you, VPOC also just shifted to 2350. They're accumulating. They need this thing higher. Or they've got a mountain of supply that they're trying to get rid of on all pops. I reserve my right to waffle. Waffles, waffles, waffles. I don't know what you heard about me. Okay. Family guy. Buy waffles. All right. I'm going to give you one of my favorite clips. I'm going to give you one of my favorite clips ever. The best Family Guy clip ever. Is it true that Apex doesn't approve payments lately? Some people complain online about that. Nairpick, what you need to do is you need to get yourself situated and worry about yourself. It'll all take care of itself. Okay. You have to figure out how to get funded first before you can worry about that problem. It's like people that bitch about if I make more money, I'm going to pay more taxes. Okay, so then pay right? Don't worry about the things you can't control. The rules are very, very clear, and people are just not. They think they have an interpretation of the rules when the SEC doesn't care about interpretations of the law. It cares about the law itself, right? The rules are there to protect you, and so people just are bending the rules just a little bit and thinking that they're going to get away with it when in fact, if you work for Goldman and you mess up or break the rule, right? The risk guy is going to come right down to your office. He's going to tap on it and go, "Yeah, can I talk to you for a minute?" And then next thing you know, you're going to be having your stuff in a box, right? So those are the things that we need to think about when we think about denying payouts, right? Right. The rules are very simple. It's their money. You're trading their money, right? Yeah, we need to wait for the 20 to be above the 200. Yes, this is coming into narrow state. This is setting up for the next trade. You guys are seeing it correctly. It has to all come together, right? And if we're going to be long, it has to look like this. If it's going to be short, you just flip the x-axis and it would be down. Now here's the deal. Weather. We don't know whether it's going to go long or short. Okay. That's why we don't care. All we know is we want it to be in that narrow state and then tell us it's going to give us the next direction, up or down. It doesn't matter which way. We don't care. That's the best part about it. It tells us when to trade. It tells us when not to trade. It tells us when to trade. It tells us when not to trade. Right? On Apex last payout period, I had one set approved and one denied. And on the ones I had denied, I very clearly broke one of their rules. You can argue if the rules are not fair or not, but they clearly state them, so you need to follow them to get a payout. Folks, look at what Brian Breaker just put in there. If you try to think you're just going to move your stop and dollar cost average in and get lucky that the market's going to move up, I promise you they're not going to pay you. Right, Brian? That's not how prop firm trading works. If you watch an SMB Capital video, right? If you watch an SMB Capital video, you don't see those guys moving, they're slipping their stop and adding contracts, right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, Brian. Brian Breaker. Brian, the one that's answering. Upper Keltner and right back down, folks. Bink hits its head on the rafters, right? He was going for the big air. He didn't realize he was inside. Look at right here. Bink. Yeah, it's already too far down. Watch 1075. Watch 1075 if it breaks through that 14. I want to remind everyone there's no news today, so this is just floating. Algorithms are in control. Let's go. Let's go, Lexi. Good, 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 good. Good. Let's go. Remember, 14's the over-under. Ooh, look at this circle. Look at this. Oh. Hello. They're running time off the clock, aren't they? 1450 could take VPOC back over. It sure could. Yeah, Lexi's done. Well done, Lexi. Lexi, I want you to try that big account. Do it on the Trade of 8 Apex, though. That way you don't have to mess with anything. You know that Lexi goes back and reads the chat, right? So don't think you're going to get away with anything. You know that Lexi and Eliza scrub the chat, right, guys? At the end of the day, 4 hours and 15 minutes of chat every single day. They go back and look at it. You will not get away with anything. Watch 1025. Watch 1025. Boom. There it is. Erica, do you see the continuation short off of Upper Keltner? Those are the one contract trades you just take. You just like and that feeling, that muscle memory of, oh, this is the one that you don't take. It's gonna go long. Boop. That feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it gave you the chance. If you look, how do I zoom in? I got to remember. Okay, here. It would have given you the chance, right? So it creates this bar, and then anywhere here or here, basically. Like it closes here, right? So I'm thinking, okay, so this would be some sort of stop, because what I want to see is, does it come up and give a stop, a pinprick, and then go down or not? In this case, it said no. It's just something to watch. Also, Erica, it tells you when not to go long, right? Perfect. 100 level trade first, and then everything is afterward. Nurses in the room. Nurses in the room. Did you have to go through anatomy before you could move on to the next things? I know there's several nurses in the room. What were the prereqs? Miss Robin, I know you're a nurse. You had to learn the anatomy first before you could do the next thing, right? I didn't even go through nursing school, and I know that. I mean, so we got to know that. Imagine that, the anatomy of a trade. Wow, how cliche is that, right? Well, let's talk about the anatomy of a trade then. What's the physiological makeup of it, right? Good, good, good. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ira, anatomy. Boop. And good morning, Ira. Hello, how are you? Folks, Ira is always here. Ira has been here since day one. I love it. I absolutely love it. Decision point right here down to 02. So it's 0219. 15-minute fractal fired short. 2-minute fractal firing short right here. Oh my goodness, at an ugly spot. Decision point on the 2-minute kiss chart, folks. I love it. I love it. There's lots of lurkers in here that don't say anything that have been here since day one. Lots of people. Uh, 60 or 70 people that rarely type, but they're here every single freaking day and they're learning, right? I want to remind everyone this isn't a room full of professionals, right? This is a room where we safely learn. This is a room that's got a community of traders that are all like-minded and all want to learn how to trade correctly together. And so what we're doing is we're simplifying everything. Everybody wants to come in with all their fancy indicators, and the first thing I'm going to tell you to do is have fun with them. Enjoy. Cheers. Um, close the. Okay, so Mariusz, what I want you to do is find your connection. Undo the connection right here. Look. Okay, so if we go right here and go to plug, undo it, okay, and then start it again and see what it does. Or it's a room where we all just talk shit and wait for the next trade. What do you think? I like that reversal, Joey. I like it, and I love the location of it. I love the location of it. Oh, hello. Yeah, just send him a message. I always take a picture of it when the orders are orange, right, or whatever it does, that weird stuff. Smash that like button. Well, what's one more? 70. They're having a hard time clearing that 8 EMA, aren't they? Look at that. That's just turning it right back into position 1. Copy that. So we got a battle between the 9s and the 23s. Wow. That 8 EMA is the over-under. Does it hit its head on 19 or not? We got this triple nipple here. There it is. Wow. Look at that. Imagine that. They had to get there. Imagine that, Joey. They had to get there. Look at that. Bink. that makes you smile. I like that. Bink. There's no way. Triple nipple. It's actually the triple nipple snipple dipples. Ian, let's go, baby. 1150 over under now. Oh, Reggie's leaving the terminal. Okay, that means it's going to go. It's going to move in a big direction. Thanks, Reggie. Go get that steak burrito. We'll let you know how much it costed you. Watching 19. Stops up. Free trade. Come on, go. 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 Hello. Come on. Show me 19s. Go. One more buyer. One more buyer for daddy. Watch the 15-minute chart. That's why I'm looking at this. Watch the 15-minute chart. Watch, look. Oops. Don't you do it. No. No, 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 no. No. Go. No. You are not a sell signal. You get out of there. Here's my line in the sand right here. Oh, I hate it. You got to go right now. You. No, no. No, no. This way. Arriba. Row, maggots. Row. No. 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 1450 over under. Come on with this. 1450 over under by volume. Okay, it's now the VPOC. Look what they just did to us, right? They just said, "Oh, yeah, we agree now." Oh, okay. Well, we need your stop. We need your stop at 1175 because you're weak. You're the weakest player. Right? We need your one stop. We need your one contract. Yeah, when your short fires off against your long, what do? Oh, that's right. You're supposed to close it and go short. You guys all see the short that got me, right? You guys see this bullshit? I mean, it's absolutely perfect, but I'm just going to complain about it for a minute, right? Okay, 1450 short to 1075. I should have just reversed, right? Duh. 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 That's what I get. That's what I get. That's my fault. That's my fault. I hope you guys nailed it. I hope you guys nailed it. Look, where was the location? Triple nipple snipple dipples? VWAP, VPOC, right? Oh, they loaded up against me and they said, Wink. Thank you. Yep. Yep. That was a short. Well, we missed it. And they took my, well, I mean, I didn't lose any money, but they took my money. Hmm. So let me show you what trade fired off right against me. Those of you that are wondering, what the hell is this guy talking about? Watch this. Our favorite trade, our very elusive, rare trade fired right in our face. We call this the hammer, the 3-bar play, aka sword and shield. Here's the sword, here's the shield. Here's the sword, here's the shield. Look, the exact trade happened right in our face. Facial floor. Look. That's why I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. And then I started bitching about it, right? So I should have closed it and just said, no matter what, I'm out of the trade. It doesn't matter. Now, my stop automatically moved me up to break even +1. So I made a little bit of money. I made $9.40. uh, uh, oh, man. That's all right. That's all right. I didn't lose any money. 2 minutes till this 15-minute bar closes, and look at what it's doing. Folks, are you seeing this? Look at this. Um, hello. All hands on deck. Last call. I know. We need the new thing. Now this is on the 15-minute, right? So how do we take it on the 2-minute chart? We wait for our pattern to come back through and rotate through, right? If it doesn't fire, it doesn't fire, because right now you've got a 2-minute short firing at 725. So the over under right now is 725 on the 2-minute, right? Because it's firing directly against a 15-minute long signal. So it's conflict. Looks like it's going to win. So they're selling, right? So it hasn't shown on the 2-minute chart yet that it's green light to go, right? It's still saying sell, right? They're going 0 evens here. There's your O2s. There's your O2s, folks. Great job. Oh, I still have that graphic on. I'm sorry. I did not mean to still have that thing on. Sorry about that. Great job, guys. Bang. Lower Keltner. Look, you guys just went. Look at this. Look at this. You guys just went Keltner to Keltner. Here's the trade, right? Good job. So they sold it from the 1450s. Clear as day. Which was VPOC, right? So they, if we look at the volume profile, I did not catch the short. Just I didn't catch anything. Just so you guys know, right? I should have. I should be short. I should have been short. 1450 volume node. 96.25. Joey just said 95.75. You might as well count that as complete, Joey. Great job. Well, we didn't print there. I'm sorry. It's going to fill that. Remember, we talked about the volume gap, the vacuum that was under O2, right? Now, also take a look at the fractal firing short on the 15-minute. And so what did it get to? 20. That was at 10 a.m. Yeah, so it looks like this. Here, it just hits a wall. Look at this. Beautiful. Folks, absolutely beautiful price action, right? I mean, it's respecting everything. Upper Keltner to lower Keltner. Perfect. Perfect. Bink. All right, and there's examples of Joey's white indicators, right? They're white lines that line up together in the Discord. It makes sense if you look at it. Even when you first look at it, you got to relax your eyes to see the sailboat, right? Do we have a new Mancini? My updates are not firing. 47 minutes ago is his last one. Baby Tad. Let's go. Dip if we go below 02. All right, so now 02 is our major level, right? And just because it goes, 4, 5, 6 points below 02 does not mean that it's dead in the water. Good job. Great job, those of you that got it. I did not get it. It didn't close, right? There's no way I would have gotten filled if we look at the orders. Excuse me, the candles. My order goes in here. My stop is here. I have no. It doesn't come back and fill me when the bar closes, right? So I'm chilling. Okay, we got buyers starting to come in at 99.50. Do they get snuffed or not? You can see it on the footprint. A couple thousand, 4,000 times there. Decision point right here. 450 decision. Stops up. Free trade. Well, they're going to come back on this one. Go. 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 My stop is 0175 now. Okay, print. Clear. Okay, just like that. Just like that. It's that simple. Look. It's just that simple. Get it, boys. Get it. Get it. Yeah, great trade. Great trade. Yep. We're still narrow range, folks. And so when our pattern repeats on lower Keltner, we're executing. Our pattern repeated right here. Okay, you can see it. I have it drawn. So I had it drawn both ways. Look. You're probably thinking, well, this guy's waffling, right? No, right? They picked long. Look, they tried to take it short. Look at the people that bink. Look at the people that tried to short right here at 99.25. Let's take a look at 99.20. Is that right? 99.25. Let's take a look at it. Look at this. Look at this. You guys are going to be like, oh, okay. Look. Right here. 99.25, they completed business. So look, they sold 100 people, 120 people hit market. They just took 120 people's money, right? And then not only did they take it market, but they took it to where it traded on the offer on the downtick. Okay, the right side's the offer on the 33. So 153 people just got smacked right here. Okay, also 153 people just caught the low tick. Now let's look at why are we looking at that number? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. Okay, it's either breakdown or break up. 99.25 or 150. We're on lower Keltner. Okay, I saw this bar complete. This bar complete right here is a reversal pattern. Location, okay, trend, sideways. Location, lower Keltner. Event, reversal candle, little to no follow-through event, right? Good. Okay, 15 minutes starting to get wonky here. Look at this, folks. Look at this. They had to stretch that out. Yeah, be careful with that, because that then you become part of the pinprick. $11-point stop. Okay, decision point. High to high trend line. Nice, Nick. Yeah, I took that small counter trend. All right, it's been a good morning. Oh, 0825 is the close of the previous 15-minute bar. So 0825 over under here, right where we're at. Yeah, you can't expect to get a home run every time you go to plate. Go to the plate. Okay, VPOC 950. Watch 525. So 0825 over under based on 15-minute. Check out your 15-minute here. Look at this. Did I just have my order in the wrong place? It's a long ways up to 19, folks. It's so cliche to come up to the VPOC and sell it, right? Do they absorb the supply here this time or not? So is it 02 19 or is it 02? What does he have? 96? 82. So it's 02, it's 02 82. Okay, it's 02 19. Is selling the low to the high trend line cliche this time or not? Is what I'm watching, right? Do they go right back into position 1 off short off of lower Keltner or not? VAL 04. Okay, 0425 was the over under last time. They sold VPOC hard, right? Right back into position 1. Decision point 04. Looks like they're going to sell right through VAL. I'm just chilling, right? They got to clear that. They got to clear the 96. Are they headed to 82? They could be headed to 82. Are all of the people trying to clamor around? Now, think about if you're in an auction, right? Think about this. You're in an auction and they're like, oh, 5,500 even. Ooh, this looks like a great place. Okay. And all of a sudden they have to make that decision like, what the hell? Right? Do we go straight to 82? Decision point. Wow, that is a nasty 15-minute chart. Look at that. Look at the people that tried to take the long at 850. I just have it drawn. Look at that. They got to make a decision here. Do they cut bait for minus 10 points or not? This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right back into position 1 on the 2-minute chart. 15-minute fractals lower. 5,500. 5,500 even over under. This is beautiful. Right back up to 5508 or not. This could instantly go to 96, right? When I see a big round number get hit multiple times, it's almost now you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna watch the next time. You're gonna go, oh, it didn't do it. See, he said every time. Okay, over 10,000 trades. Watch how quick it goes to 96. If it goes to 5,500 even, watch how fast it goes to 96. Okay, and then it can decide what it's gonna do, right? So now if O2 breaks, we go to 82. Do I even have that on my chart? I think I have that on my chart. Yeah, I've got it on there. I see it. 90.83. Oh, the sauna, jacuzzi in the back row at the movies. I'm hay in the middle of the bar. A lot of volume coming in here. Do they absorb it and pop it or not? The battle of 5,500. Decision point right here. Right here. They tested the O2s. They found a seller. Now what? Right? Now what? A lot of volume at 99.75, 99.50. Can they find a couple more weak buyers? Can they find a couple more weak buyers? That's what they need, folks. That's what they need. That's what they need to make this work. Nice, nice, nice. Find that buyer at 97.25. There's only 3 contracts traded there. It has to print 99.70, 99, 97.25 at some point here. The over under is 99.75 and 97.25. Nope. Oh, 99.75 printed. They might take this. There they go. Decision point. Look at the over under here. Just watch your 2-minute chart closes, right? And opens. Okay. 99.75. They just think about it. The retail people now, this is how they see it, right? So now do they get 03 or 96.50 first, right? From 99.75. 99.50 by volume. And I'm just watching this chart right here. And I have no idea which way this thing's going to go, folks. I'm just reading the tape. Big battle here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Big battle, right? Can they absorb all that they're trying to demand, right? Because folks, the longs could get clipped here. Just like if people are weak selling a big round number, they could get clipped here too. They could also have their stop in the wrong place, right? Here it goes. Like I said, 99.75 was the over under, folks. Okay, tape read 99.75. Like I said, okay, for the shorts, it wasn't supposed to print 99.75. Okay, now that it printed 99.75, now you can see the buyers coming in. Decision point right here. I think they're going to jam it. I have no trade on. I need Claritin. If you move your stop one tick, they're going to take one more tick from you. Remember that. They're trying to buy it. Does it fall flat on its face? Think about how nasty this green bar would be if a red bar came right after it. Think about it. Yuck, right? You have completed business at 275. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this. They got clipped, right? So now decision point 275 and 99.75. Here we go. Decision point 99.75. Either they buy it or they don't. Right here. There we go. There it goes. There it goes. There's the quarters that quarters had to clear. Told you. 97 quarter had to clear. Okay. Go. 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 Do something. Bang. Stops down. Can the pivot get hit? Can the pivot get hit? I joined on the tape read. I joined on the tape read. Get it. One left. Okay, stop to 98.75. We don't want it coming back up. We want this thing to flush right now. Go. 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 Out. Smash the like button if you liked what you saw. Here's the trade. The pattern, yeah, the tape confirmed. So I added, right? So see the pattern. So look at my first buy or my first sell. See at 10:49 and 54 seconds, right? So then the second sell was the tape, and then I really liked it when it completed business one tick from my stop. One tick from my stop. Look at this. Look at this. My stop was 03. Hard stop. Completed business and then just absolutely just unloaded. That's when I got excited. Love it. Yep, great question. Great question. This could still go lower. I mean, there's no reason it doesn't get to the 91s, right? And then 82 Mancini. They've got them by the short. They've got the longs by the short and curlies, folks. Yeah, you have to change the nervous and the you have to change the nervousness or the anxiety into excitement, right? They're the same thing, right? There's eustress and distress. It's you have to choose which one you want. The distress should be the signal, right? It's the physiological signal. This is what we work on the one-on-one calls, folks. Great trade. Great trade, everybody. Did we go outside narrow range? Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Oh my goodness. Look, we're one tick. What? What? One tick. Looking pretty good. 67%. Go ahead and get that vote in. Go ahead and get that vote, folks. I balked. I got scared of shorting that 975. Does anyone do it? It's a beautiful trade. Did we get it? Did we get the 2 ticks we needed? Let's confirm. Yay! Good, good, good. Now it can go up, right? Now that everybody's about to take their Keltner channels off. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, those are perfect. Yep. Al. Yep. There you go. There's a continuation. Let's go, G. Yep. 82 is final. Made 3 times my daily income with my boy laughing in my lap. The long path of failures and headaches is well worth the reward. Newbies, I pray you stick with it and get a coach. See ya. Let's go. Yep. Thanks, Ted. Folks, stop guessing. Okay? Stop guessing. Okay, New Mancini. 83 was first sell trigger as posted. En route. 74.57 below. How do I get in? Okay, take profit fired off a new discount to kick off the week. Use the code SageFT. Okay, take a look at take profit trader. They kicked something off here, folks. We are just dripping lower, dripping lower. The shorts are in control. Like we said before, the longs had to prove right because we skewed right. Now we're filling it out nicely. Now we have a beautiful bell-shaped distribution. Slight skew right still. Looks like they're still a little heavy on the top side there. Okay. Did you guys see Bitcoin overnight? It hit 69, just under 70,000. And now it's at 68,000. Oh, it hit 70,000 exactly, and now it's at 68,000. Okay, so it looks like they took risk off the table. Volume is starting to come down on these tail bars. Let's see if they pop it just a little bit here. At the pivot. Do they sell right through it? Looks like they're going to sell right through it. $90.50. Watching $90.50. They're leaning. No fill at 90.50, but I did catch a little bit of it up, a little bit here and clear. 725, I'll go flat. Oh. I have no orders in. I'm chilling. Flat. Now I'm chilling. I want to see 91.25 as the over. Is it 91.25? 91.50 is the over under. 91.50 is the over under. Okay, you can see it on the 2-minute chart, and we're starting to pick up some volume down here. And I don't know what it's going to do here, but I am flat on any short. Okay, so now 91.25 is my over under here as they're trying to green bar, railroad barcode, whatever we want to call this thing, right? Oops. $90.50 is the over under on the 2-minute chart, and then $91.50. And does that go straight to 95? Or do they find a huge seller at 91? I feel like this is shorting in the hole. I really do. I took a small profit on that short. Small profit. It just feels so much like shorting in the hole down here. And we're right on the pivot. Look at that. Clipped it right at 91. Bink. $90.50, $90.25, $90.50. Yeah, $90.50 is your entry. And then what would it look like? It had a tight stop. Your target's 88 if you're short. If this bar turns green, shorts are trapped. I'm not saying it's going to. Be careful. And the reason I say that, over under is 91.25. This is like a hurry up and wait bar. You know what I mean? Yep. I think they take it both directions, to be completely honest. And I know that doesn't help anyone, but there's nothing here, right? What are we doing, right? Guessing? So right now we've got a big volume node at 89 of 4,000 times. What is he doing right now, right? Is he covering, selling, buying to close? Is he buying to open 4,000 times? Someone has bought like 20,000 contracts down here. Literally. Look at the volume node that's starting to form down here. Someone's accumulating, right? Do they lower the amount of supply? Or do they increase the supply as it comes up a little bit here, right? See it? Come on. Okay, watching 95. Can they get through 93.50? Okay, or not. Guys, I got snuffed on a sneaker drop this weekend. I was frustrated, right? I had them in my cart. I was ready to rock and roll. Okay. And then the my phone snuffed me. It switched my home address on my debit card as I'm trying to make the purchase, and it just snuffs me completely. 91.25 over under on the 2-minute chart now. Okay, 90, what is that? 89 over under by volume. Do they hunt that 96.75 skinny or not? Decision point right here. This bar closed. It closed higher. Decision point. It either drips back right now or it goes up. Think about if you were short, like at a lower spot. You really didn't like that doing that, right? So it either stopped you out and now it's going to go down, okay, or you're still short and you're kind of nervous about that green bar. Ooh, they found the sellers. They found the liquidity. There it is. There's the liquidity. They're going to crunch 89 now. There it goes. Wow, they really like 89. Now they're toying with them. Oh my goodness. Now they're toying with them, folks. Look at the game they're playing here. Look at this. This is what algorithms do, right? This is what creates the candles, right? Not the quant algorithms are not trading what we see here. They're creating what you and I see here. We trade what they create and we see. Understand this, right? Now, so we have a huge battle, right? Even though it's like, oh, they agree upon the price. No. They're actually battling to see which way, right? Which way it's going to go. They're leaning into the bid. They're giving supply, but somebody loves it here at 89. They're starting to figure out that someone loves it at 89. So now, are they going to flush through that 89 buyer, or are they going to make him pay up? That's what we're watching. We don't know the answer, right? Because what if they decrease the demand, or he stops buying 89? Or what if they increase the supply through 89 and the demand decreases? See how there's always two sides? There's supply and demand. We can't just always say, oh, there's more supply coming in. Okay, it's the supply relative to the demand. They did not fill me at 89. I put it on a fraction of a second too. Okay, about 30 seconds too late. Huh. That was an easy tape read. That was an easy tape read. I'm still watching to see if they can get above 94.50, 94, 94.25, 94.50, which would be right here and right into this area right here. They got to get through this right here. If they're looking at removing supply because of the 89 buyer, right? Well, decision point right here. You've got a skinny at 96.75. Do we get it? Stops up. One tick Rick stops up. He shoots. He scores. Perfect. Flat. Flat at 95.25. Good. Okay, we've had about a 26-minute soak on the poll. We're going to give it about another 3 minutes here. Coming into the low to low, high to high trend line. Decision point again. Let's make it correct. Okay, let's draw two of them here. Let's draw one with and without the wicks. Here we go. Okay. 96.75 is if you look on the volume profile, that's the skinny. Right here. It's been a wonderful morning. I'm green. This bar started the whole thing. No, we noticed, folks. We noticed volume was coming in on the supply on the bid side. They absorbed it all at 89. About 20,000 times. Okay. How do we know that? Look, right here. I tried to bid 89. No fill. That would be my runner. Damn it. I was actually about to short 99.50. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad I didn't. Protein delivery, folks. It'll be just a minute. I'm going to eat. I don't want to turn the camera on. It's been a great morning. Green, uh, nice and green. Not amazing green, but I'm green. Oh yeah, look at the gap they just created. G. Look at your order. Look, they're like, oh yeah, you want some of that? Mwah. Were you offering 94.50 after the completed business here? Look at they're like, oh, that's your trade, G? Yeah. Not today. Yep. They're pulling the bid because they see the supply coming in. So now they're making the supply. Now remember, air quotes, pay up, right? Pay down, right? If there's supply, then they want to get rid of it at 92. Well, now they're making them pay 90. They want it at 90. Now they're making them pay 89. Okay, now notice the 89s are gone. 89s are gone. That guy that accumulated all those or sold all those or whatever. Out. I'm sorry, I can't give you eggs. Will you make them 2 eggs over easy? Thank you, dear. Now the wife has to chef for the dogs. Imagine having dogs that listen. Imagine having dogs that are so freaking spoiled that when dad gets eggs, they get eggs too. They don't like the new food we just got them from Costco. The red bag. Oh, they hate it. Oh, they hate it. They look right at it. Tinkerbell will knock the bowl over. Little rat. Be thankful you got any food at all, you little turd. So now, is that the roll of the 7 on the craps table for the longs? Folks, the answer is yes. Look at how perfectly uh um I was going to say symmetrical, but that's not true. Look at how perfectly it comes back to the high trend lines. That is absolutely Teutschner. Everybody, absolutely. Mwah. Mwah. Don't go without me. No, 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 no. Oh, no, Phil. That's what I get for offering on the ask. uh, what? Take your profit right here. If you just shorted 87s, take your profit. Nice trade. Yeah. Yeah. Go on now. And she gone. Raw, but see, you have to introduce them to raw. You can't just shift their diet to raw. Kibble is only part of their food. Full disclosure, they always have kibble. Okay, and then we have food, actual chicken, right? Because chicken, we got chicken. We bought 90 pounds of chicken at 49 cents a pound. We bought 92 pounds of chicken for 49 cents a pound from Fred Meyer's about a month ago. There's your 82. It went without me. That's okay. I That's okay. I'm cool with it. Be cool, Yahoo. It's been about a month. We have a lot left because we like to rotate it up. I can't eat a whole lot of red meat, right? So chicken is the staple, but freezer looks nice. And then of course, we cook for our oldest son and his girlfriend once or twice a week, to help them out. Yeah, they like liver. Oh, they love liver. Okay, let's go ahead and end the poll. 71%. I'm absolutely impressed with you. Absolutely impressed with you. 75 votes. Go ahead and smash that like button if you like the results there. That is absolutely beauty. Oh, oh man. Mm. I was just about to take that long, 2 point long, because you can see the volume coming in on the pin bar here. Here's what it looked like. I did not put my order in. I did not take it. You listening to some Beastie Boys right now? Go on, I'm listening. Now watch that high to high trend line. G man, you hear me? Did you hear me say I got snuffed on those sick ass Jordan 4s? They sold out in 45 seconds. I had them in my cart, got all screwed up, and then it said, no, you don't get them. They're sick. $225 if you buy them on the drop. Now those Jordan 4s are going to be between $325 and $800. $325 on the resale and $800 on the high side, because if you look at the Jordan 4 Black Cats, those are the high side, $800, $900. G-Man, download the Hibbit app. No. Brother, you just have to be on time, right? You got 10, 15 seconds to hit the cart button on the Hibbit app, Hibbett. Yeah, that's why I buy every one of them, right? And they're hit or miss, right? You don't know which one's going to win or lose, right? So which do you buy the next pair of Jordans? Does the next pair of Jordan make money or lose? Yes. I was on the phone with Lexi, and she just kind of was like, "Oh man," because I actually got kind of irritated because my phone snuffed me. It wasn't anything but my phone. My phone went back to my old address on my debit card. Okay, Bink, right on that high to high trend line, right on the high to high trend line, folks. Bink. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I want to take my clothes off. Yeah, and you just have to be on time. And there's lotteries too. Sign up for the lottery, and if you don't win the lottery, you literally just click on it. It makes you real. It makes you say you're a real person, right? So you have to do it like 2 minutes before. It does the verify. I knew those were going to sell through too. That's why I was trying to do it so fast. But make sure that you have your Apple Pay or your G Pay connected right up to it. That way, you've got you don't have to do anything when it's time for the drop. But I've gotten to every pair except for the 420 pair, which I completely missed. And you can either pick up at the store if you have one near you, which I don't, or they just ship them to you free. If you're a member, it's free. Let me see. You know what? Let me see if there's a referral before you click the button. Hold on. Let me see if there's a referral for it. It's called Hibbett City. Nope, there's no referral, which is kind of weird on their part. Weird. What the hell was that? There's like a bird out there, like tapping on the wall or something. That was weird. All right, so let's see if this trend line. So what you're saying is you weren't ready for the trade. You didn't sim first. Got about 12 minutes left of the stream. It's been a great stream, folks. Can they crack this thing back up to the VWAppleton? Watching VWAP, they've got a good start. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Wow, that got violent quickly, didn't it? O2 reclaim. Here you go. Decision point. Yeah, get signed up with them. They don't. Now remember, there's no discounts on any of those new shoes, right? But whatever. That's not the point. Look at what happened when the 2-minute fractal fired, Taylor. Holy shit, huh? Look at just pours gas on the fire. This is what the algorithms see. They see this. They don't see this. They see this. Look at how we couldn't break the 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, look at these. Ah. Good, 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 good. Let's go. Great job. Nice call, Taylor. Taylor, did you hold? We got the bottom, though, didn't we? Woohoo, baby, that was good. That was a good trade. 15-minute decision point here. Right off the 200 simple. It's really got to make a decision now. How do you go? How do you go back one? How do you reverse what you just did in Word? Somehow I don't have the little back button. How do I see the back button? Any advice for dividend stocks? Buy low and hodl. What does that mean? Control Z. Thank you. What a move. Great job, everybody. Great job. Wow, what a counter trend move right off of your 200 simple. They're in profit but not huge. Do I just hold? So yeah, so you're looking at it completely wrong. Are you trying to trade this as a growth stock, or are you taking the dividend? You need to choose. Dividend stocks, you want them to go cheaper, not more expensive. What am I missing? You're looking at yield, right? Right? Yield is the annual return times the amount of time you hold it. Anything that I buy for a dividend is never for sale. Look at IEP, STW, STWD, ET. Yeah, you want them to go cheaper so you can buy more of them, right? Nope. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and do the review real quick. Sean, give me just a minute. Time totally slipped me. I'm trying to improve the thing here. All right, everybody, that's going to do it. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Hold on one second here. All right, everybody, it's been a magical day. It's been a an upper 200 300 level trading day, meaning that looking at the 15-minute chart, most of it was counter trend. Okay, and so if we dive into the 2 minute, the counter trend would have been short. All right, it would have been short. Okay, and then now we've got the algorithm, we've got the fractal flipping upwards. How far does it go? We don't know the answer to that question. We're going to find out. We had a great trading day. Let's go ahead and look at the candles here. Let's take a look at this. We were able to execute quite a bit here. We started at 8 a.m. Okay, we got this long. I didn't catch any of the short. Let's see. I took a stop out down here. I took a long. I did not get this short, but I did catch some of this short down here. And I caught the very bottom here on this bar right here. I'm small green in comparison to what I should be because I didn't catch too many runners, but that's okay. It doesn't bother me at all. Um, uh, those of you on Twitter, we are live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. We will go ahead and get the link for you down below. Those of you on YouTube, I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a magical day. I've got calls to take. See ya.